the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360, and he certainly has some.
The Mavericks on offense. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The offensive rebound. Tries again. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony outside. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Inside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's English. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Blackman, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Pass to Nowitzki, and here's Doncic. To stop the drought. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's English. Jokic, the screen. Outside Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Buries it from 3. Murray's got 5.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
English passes to Murray. From the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's English. Back to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Puts up a 3. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Denver leading by 10. Now here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Anthony. Wide open look. Yes, on the jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 5 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Murray driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. Over Anthony. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Iverson passes to English. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 11. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Denver leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jokic the screen. His first shot attempt. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre can't hit. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Anthony, the pass to English. And the 3 off target. English is on 1 of 5 from the field. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Anthony, left side. Tipped. And now the Mavs on the run.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Aguirre tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Doncic for the block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
That one's good for 2. Doncic has got his first points of the game.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Cross roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Got a hand on it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got 9 rebounds now. 90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 10. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And the deficit down inside single digits. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Clock at 4. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. It's deflected. Here he goes. Oh, big time right there.
Nasty! Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
On the wing, Murray. Here's English. Back to Murray. Let's go with a 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Blocked!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Dallas. Here's English. That one goes in. English has got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 10. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver up by 12. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to...
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Iverson passes to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Nowitzki. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Iverson's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Denver leading by 10. Here's Murray. And it's rejected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Now Murray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. Book it! That one goes!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
No good from 3.
Really really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony using the glass to lay it in.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Puts up the tray. Murray blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony fires. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. He launches. Jokic with a rebound. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown.
Nuggets foul. Alex Iverson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Can't hit it.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Murray. Shot's no good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Denver. Here's Murray. 20 feet out. Oh, no good. Here's Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And stolen by Anthony. No good from three. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the center. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Nowitzki for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Pass to Murray. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the miss by Murray.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nowitzki, no good.
Blocking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Over Aguirre. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. You can't get that one. Some solid D from Nowitzki. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And English gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic against Murray. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman.
Oh,
yes! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Iverson, no luck.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 10.
I like their focus coming in.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Blackman. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense that... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Murray outside. Back to Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Iverson outside. Pass to English. From 15 feet away, count that one. English has got 6.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Anthony drives in. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. Yep, it counts.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
Down the two-hand slam.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
It's English with the drive. Comes up empty down low. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic passes to Blackman. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd. The Nuggets trail by 13. And it's Murray penetrating from deep. Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Banked in off the glass. Maguire's got 14 points for the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
9 seconds left now here in the second. Drives to the hoop. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And here's Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Doncic against Anthony. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 8.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
It's stolen by Anthony. With the step back. Iverson against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 10. Anthony kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Maguire passes to Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
From deep, Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony down low. Guarded by Doncic.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Doncic to the rack. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Anthony, no one around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 12.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Murray, that's tipped. Doncic against English. Doncic feeling it out. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. 10 points for him.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray outside. Shoots the three. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Murray for 3. Just 3 on the clock, and Jokic throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets trail by 7. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kick it out, kick it out.
And it's denied. And he's able to get it back. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Aguirre. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside, Aguirre. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Iverson kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's so hard to take away a 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray outside. Here's Iverson, 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. Doncic. And get the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. Here he goes. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Jokic. The long shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Nowitzki fires. The 3 doesn't go. Jokic draws the double. Allen Iverson. No good there.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Driving the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Murray. No good from 3.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Doncic fires. The 3 is off. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and
now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Now here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Offline with a three.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Defended by Murray. And there's the drive. And the basket by Blackman.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. And he drives in. English can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nails it from three. Anthony's got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony from outside the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From outside, off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Deflected. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Drops in the three.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony finds Murray. Three-pointer. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. English. And he lays it up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Puts it up from 17. It's good. Off the glass. Anthony's got 13.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Blackman. He gets it up. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And here are the Mavericks now. 6-point game. Here's Iverson. English passes to Anthony. No good on the triple. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. English passes to Anthony. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Iverson passes to Murray. Over Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Driving to the basket.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mavericks trail by 7. Down low. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And here's Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Right wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. He takes it in. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets lead by 3. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman blocked. English passes to Iverson. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Fires the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Doncic against Murray. Here's English. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 21.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He drops it from range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And it's in there. Iverson's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the left side wing. Pass to Blackman. With the drive. Got a hand on it. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. High arcing shot. And so he draws the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray looking around. On the wing, Anthony launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The Luka 3, money.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony in the post. Give him 31 now. Oh, clanks the dunk. And the basket by Blackman.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For the lead. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Mutombo. Oh!
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Tipped. Here's Blackman. Give him 23. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the drive. Here's Blackman. Over Murray. Offline with a baseline jumper. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Here's Aguirre. Picked it. It's 2-on-1. Deflects the pass. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony outside. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Puts it up. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. It's all knotted up.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And stolen by Murray. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Blackman. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the
and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
People
review under NBA rules.
The ruling on the floor
close calls
stands.
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Shooting two.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. Good on the second one. Mavericks trail by 3. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Outside Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's the block. And they recover it. Murray fires. And another shot. He gets the layup.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. To tie it up. Luka with the finish.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
18 feet out. Anthony. Cash from downtown.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Iverson.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he's unable to get the second one. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Mavericks call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ball no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Ball against Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
This one for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block. Davis surveying the floor. Here's the three. Up again. Goes back up. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now Ingram. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Artest against Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Outside ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's ball. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Ball.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton kicks to George. The Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That's good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pelicans trail. Williamson looking it over. Outside, Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Oh, good with the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Ingram passes the ball. Williamson from long range. It's hauled in by George.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:11 left. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Ingram. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
George up top. 34 seconds left in the first quarter.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Williamson again, the Pelicans score.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here is Halliburton. There's the triple. George, no good. Williamson right side. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in its center. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's George on the wing. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ingram's got 7.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. The shot. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by George. And now that's 11 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Williamson against O'Neal. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
George looking over the floor. Outside Artest. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 6. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Halliburton outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. And it's George finishing it off.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Ball finds Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. George against Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. From the line, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton right side. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. He gets that one.
Yeah, I just love seeing it. Ball, put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Halliburton kicks to George. No good from outside. Stolen by Artest. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's Williamson with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Left side, George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson from long range. And so here is Indiana. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Driving inside. Ingram wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. It's George on the wing. George missing again.
Yeah, and if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Halliburton passes to George. Five to shoot. O'Neal outside. The three-pointer no good. Pelicans trail by 11. And Holiday kicks the ball. Williamson from long range. Paul George grabs the miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Clock at 6. There's O'Neal with the three. And he's good on the three ball. 7 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the three off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Outside, George. Takes it inside. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Team foul.
Pass to Williamson. A three. Hits it from three-point range. Williamson's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. Halliburton outside. O'Neal outside. And here's George. Guarded by Holiday. And George, here we go.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Ingram finds ball. Paul George with the steal. A finish. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass the ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 5. It's Williamson, top of the key. Here's ball. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Artest into the lane.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Halliburton, he's open. And again, it's Indiana.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Good.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Halliburton for three. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Halliburton against Ball, all alone. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And George kicks to Artest. Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. There's Williamson with the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots. The wing jumper off target.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And it's Ingram missing.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
O'Neal looking around. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Artest. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trailed by 19. O'Neal on the wing. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's Williamson with the three. And here's Halliburton. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George against Holiday. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Ball. Ingram outside from downtown. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so here is Indiana. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Ingram outside. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton for three. Drills the three-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 22. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're...
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at center.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Now here's Williamson. Now here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that one, good.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Ball finds Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Pass to Artest. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Got it.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Indiana now, following the score by New Orleans. Halliburton, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The kick out to Ball. Driving inside, lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels to stop the run. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds. New Orleans will keep possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Ball taking his time here.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball finds Williamson. Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. It's not going to go for him. And George with some nice D. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Right side, Davis. Now Daniels, still without a bucket. Pass to Artest. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New Orleans in the lead. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by George. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's O'Neal. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Pass to Artest. Five to shoot. Fires from 14. That one falls.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Ball. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
But things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. There's Ball with a 3. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. Fires it. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. O'Neal's got 6 points. The 3 from Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's stolen by Holiday. Ball passes to Ingram. Ingram double teamed. Back to Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. A 3! Williamson!
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Oh!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Halliburton's shot is good.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
George outside. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Williams grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis finds Holiday. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to George. Halliburton against Holiday. George feels it out a bit. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. Not going to go that time. And George with some nice D. Here's O'Neal diving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Ball passes to Holiday. Williamson for 3. On target from range. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. To the middle. From the low block. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George finds Daniels. Halliburton outside. To halt the run. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He was all alone on that one. Williamson's got 10.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to O'Neal. Offensive board. Now George. Halliburton outside. Goes back up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. There's the triple. Holiday grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton for 3. They get it again. Daniels. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the 2nd. And here's New Orleans now. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Williamson against George. The 3 is up. And Zion Williamson hits from deep. Williamson's got 13.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Indiana misses again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Ball. For 3, George. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's George. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 13.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Ball passes to Williamson. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 5. Oh, deflected. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ball passes to Williamson. Here's Holiday. Going inside. And And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed. Hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
George left side, and stolen by Williamson. There's ball with a three, and the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 8 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George against Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. Paul George pulls it in. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Ball. Off target at the rim. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Will be. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday passes to Ball. Back to Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Got a piece of it. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Buried from 15 feet out. Williamson's got 11 points here in the second half.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Takes it inside, and that one's good.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Outside Holiday. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
That's good from Holiday. And so he hits both.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And George with the jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Ball passes to Ingram. Williamson outside. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now. Indiana trailing here. Here's Daniels. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Ingram. Oh, the stuff!
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
The bucket is good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
George outside. Drives to the hoop.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's our test, covered by Williamson. Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Halliburton outside. Outside George.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career. Just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And the funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Ball into the lane. Ingram. And he nails it.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Now George. Unloads from 9. Cleared away by Davis.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball. Can't get the 3. Ball with a steal. Holiday fires. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Ball fires! And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes.
But I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. George against Davis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul goes in. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn, and he drives in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on David West.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
And he's good on the second. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's the Pacers' ball. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. He gets it in there.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Pass to Mashburn. Uncovered. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Stolen by Artest. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. O'Neal, no good. O'Neal's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. O'Neal against Paul. Rest outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 ball is good. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pacers trail by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ball against Halliburton. Out left to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to West. 5 to shoot. Paul for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. George finds Halliburton from outside the arc. And Paul pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Artest the pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
At the arc, Halliburton confident. No fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot. He's letting it fly.
Davis the pass to Mashburn. Davis looking for an opening. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Davis up top, defended by George. And here's West from the arc.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George passes to O'Neal. At the top of the key, Halliburton over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Mashburn. Oh!
My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Paul dishes to West. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Paul George. Indiana trailing here. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
13 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball against O'Neal. Here's Davis. Gets an open look and hits. Davis has got 6 points.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Outside for George. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
3 points.
O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. Paul passes to Davis. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Daniel. Outside for George. Clock at 4 over Davis. The shot by George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 3. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Blocked again.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Count that one for Mashburn.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
O'Neal from long range. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis dishes to Davis. Shoots it up. Ashburn, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3.
Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. And the basket by West.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
West with the steal. And now West running the floor all by himself. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Davis in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for New Orleans. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Indiana again turning it over. The Pelicans leading. Out to West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside for George. Halliburton looking around over Paul. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball against Halliburton. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Daniel. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside, Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Davis, here we go. 6 to shoot. Paul passes to Davis from 18 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Davis has got 10 points.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Paul kicks to Davis. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Count that bucket. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Ball finds West. On the wing, Davis. Now West. Over O'Neal. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter. Looks for quality shots. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. Out to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 19 points.
And really, the entire game of David West is all about wanting it more, playing harder. Those points illustrate just that.
minute 20 left in the third quarter. Count that one from Ashburn.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Halliburton for three. Indiana again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's deflected. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's our test. And that one is stuffed right through.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul outside. Outside, Davis. West outside. Over O'Neal. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Artest. O'Neal against West. O'Neal passes to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal no good. Davis kicks to Davis. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. West outside. Wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
George against Davis. High post shot. Excellent D there from George. Pacers trail by 5. Outside, O'Neal. Artest against Davis. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul right side. Outside, Davis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Back to George. Outside, O'Neal. And the 3 misses. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis with it. Picked up by Artest. Halliburton with the steal. Stops and pops. Outside, George. Another chance here. Here's O'Neal. That's off. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called It is. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's Halliburton, and he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton, simply putting his team on his back.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Paul. Shot clock at 6. It's the 13-footer. That one misses.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Now O'Neal to tie it up. Does not go in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
There's the drive. Ball outside. Outside, Davis. Daniels pulls it down. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Misses the three.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And down goes the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. It drops.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Halliburton fires. Off target from outside. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. They get it back. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic outside. Nice move. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Kept alive. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Iverson passes to Murray. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. Always a nice way to start. Takes his first one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Anthony for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Murray. From down in the low post, it goes.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's the three. Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Aguirre on the take.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Iverson hits the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. The three. Iverson can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. To the left wing. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's English. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Murray against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown. That one no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's English in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. Still no points. The shot from the low post is good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. There's a screen by Anthony to the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Murray. From deep. Murray buries it from deep.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Driving to the basket. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. English. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. 2 on the clock. Anthony misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Nuggets trail. And Anthony slams it in.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Blackman, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Doncic up strong. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 8.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Murray passes to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Mavericks foul. Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Inside.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson passes to Murray. Now here's Anthony. They need this. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Five on the clock. Pass to Nowitzki. From the wing, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Donaldson. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray looking around. From 9 feet out, Murray gets it done inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Doncic has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer Anthony. They grab their own miss. Here's English. Good work there as it goes. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Blackman. And he drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. Tries a 9-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got 6.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Pass to Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Murray passes to Anthony. From behind the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
With the step back. Doncic outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. English has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. Misses off the right iron. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Anthony against Doncic. to Aguirre. From outside the arc, buries it from 3. He's got 7.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
It's good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Blackman. Give him 8, and the shot goes. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Driving in. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nuggets trail by 9. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Misses the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Doncic delivers from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Shoots. Again, Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
On the wing, Anthony fires the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Steps back. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic outside. Lets it go from 14. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocks down the trifecta. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony, the 3 is in.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Dallas leading by 9. And there's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Anthony. And the 3 misses. And so it's Dallas with it. No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's English. He launches. That's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Doncic outside. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. He's off from 3. And Dallas with possession. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Doncic against Murray. Taken away. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Iverson. And English kicks to Murray. Back to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Blackman. Iverson with the block. English with it. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Now here's Doncic. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Tumbo is checked in for the Nuggets. Lever comes in for Murray.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Nuggets on D. And there's the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. The drive. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. English against Aguirre. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Nowitzki. Doncic with the bucket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Out to Anthony. 1:11 left to play in the first. Tries from 7. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here. Anthony, no good on the free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They get it back. Mutombo. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
English pulls it in. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so it's Denver. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Here's Acquire. Bank shot, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Iverson passes to Anthony. No good on the three.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Doncic's shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here he comes, Iverson. English with no one around. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Such a wide-open look. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Nowitzki for three. Lever pulls it in. And so here's Denver. Out to Anthony. But Trey. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Doncic outside. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. Goes up with a stripe. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. Misses the three. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Again, the miss by Anthony. Mavericks trail by 12. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Clock at 6. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Iverson. 8 points for him. Anthony kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
English right side. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Iverson dishes to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Mutombo, then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony kicks to Lever. Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. English passes to Mutombo. Back to English. Here's Iverson. And no good as it rattles out. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Anthony. And English kicks to Iverson. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And he comes up with the deuce. Lever's got 6.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
English dishes to Anthony. Lever outside. English against Aguirre. Fires for 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Blackman. English covering. Doncic passes to Blackman. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Anthony in the corner. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 11. Kicks it out to Iverson. We've got 1:18 left in the third.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Blackman's shot is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Blackman going inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The three from Iverson, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Another three for Denver.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Nowitzki looking it over. 2 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he... Oh, my God.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. 6 to shoot. And he lays it straight in. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The putback. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Mutombo is a nice D. The Nuggets leading by 14. Iverson passes to Lever. And another miss by Denver.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Taking 3 shots. And he nails the third. It's intercepted. No problem with the wide open J.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Now Anthony. him with the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the ground.
And he jams it in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Iverson outside. Beyond the arc. That shot no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. Can't get it to go. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Iverson missed on the three. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. He's off from 3. And here's Denver. 10-point lead. Here's Anthony from deep. The shot is off. Lever against Doncic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Iverson. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect them to make those.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
3, good.
For 3.
Iverson outside, driving in, rebounded by Nowitzki. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Fires from deep. Tips it. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
It's tipped. They retain possession. Here's English. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Takes the three. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. 4-point game. Here's Iverson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Oh, man! Oh, wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. English has got his second basket of the game. English has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Iverson passes to Murray. From the high post. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Anthony. Here's the three. Iverson can't hit.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Count that bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Anthony. English picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. .157 left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Murray for three. And And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
No one near him. And again, it's Denver converting.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Donaldson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Iverson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Jokic passes to Anthony. With the 10-footer. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. A tumble with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's Nowitzki missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Lets it fly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And stolen by Anthony. The 15-footer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's English. Drills it from deep. English has got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Denver leading by 8. Here's Iverson. There's the drive, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, got that one up quick. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game. Aguirre's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Iverson passes to English. For 3, Anthony. The shot no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre can't hit. Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drains the triple. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. The 3 ball. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Pass to English. Just 4 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Here's English. 11 points in the game. Clock at 4. Iverson can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Denver leading by 9. Here's English. Pure from three-point range. English has got 14.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Outside Murray. Anthony up top. Back to Murray. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 4 from distance. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Mavericks trail by 12. 4-3, deflected. Murray against Doncic. Now Murray. Pass to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Tries to break his ice. The rebound by English. Outside Murray. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 15.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 15. Ball stolen.
Blocking foul called on Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket is good. 16 points for him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Donaldson. Tipped. Pass to Iverson. To the inside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Anthony, left side, 13 feet out. The Nuggets need to get one up. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 19.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mavericks trail by 19. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Murray. Picked it out of midair. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Off with the layup. Pass to Anthony. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 18.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. And he gets it to go.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Nowitzki. No good from outside. Here's English. He's got 6.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's Denver. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've had incredible success defensively. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clock at 6. English passes to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. English, that's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The Nuggets lead by 22. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Up and over Doncic. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the three off target. And here are the Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Beyond the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And so it's Dallas with it. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Back to Doncic. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by Dallas. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Sinks the tray.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Out left to the wing.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. For three, Anthony knocks down the long J.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
From 13, again, Denver scores.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Murray. Good D by Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Gets the three to fall.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And that bucket's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. Now Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. And it's Ingram missing. Here's Indiana. Here's O'Neal. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Baron Davis. And Williamson gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George, and the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Paul surveying the floor. Jacks up a 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. O'Neal kicks to Granger. And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making the shot. Outside Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
In the corner, Granger with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got 6.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Down low and stolen by Williamson. Holiday with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. He has 5.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Sabonis sets the pick for Lewis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Holiday, here we go. Lewis grabs the board. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Granger, guarded by Holiday. It's good. Granger's got his second bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Cousins. Back to Paul. Shoots the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Williamson against O'Neal. Lewis with the three. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Here's Williamson. And that one released in time, but no good. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He finishes with... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass. Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Cousins. Outside Holiday. Paul passes to Holiday. Oh, good with the triple. Indiana leading by 3. Lewis kicks to Granger. Another miss by Granger. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. Clock at 6. And it's in there.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
From 11 feet away. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside, George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Lewis kicks to Granger. Ingram with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pacers leading by 3. Here's George with the drive.
Oh, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Buries it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. George dishes to O'Neal. Outside, Lewis. No good. Shot missing. Paul with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Granger passes to O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Holiday looking over the floor. And again, no good by New Orleans. George from deep three-point land. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Lewis gets to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming hard. Changing shots without making contact.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Counted, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Ingram.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Granger from outside.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Granger misses. Outside Holiday. Over George. The putback, Williamson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Let's it go with the 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter. Paul kicks to Holiday. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Paul. 4 on the clock. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
On the wing, George. Indiana moving the ball over. Stolen by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
Ingram right side. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
George with no one around. And the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Shot clock at 6. And George kicks to O'Neal. Three-pointer, Granger. This ball grabs the miss.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Holiday against George. Paul dishes to Holiday. For the tie, that evens the score. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. There's Williamson with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal against Holiday. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lewis, right side. O'Neal against Williamson. Outside for George. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Paul for the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. High post. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Outside, George. Kept alive. And stolen by Williamson. Paul outside. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Holiday. He takes it in, and Holiday throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Sabonis kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pacers lead by 1.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Williamson. Off the glass. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
16-footer dropped in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
O'Neal there for the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Lewis against Holiday. Another shot, and he got it. Nice execution on the way up.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Ingram from outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Holiday against George. Granger against Ingram. Outside O'Neal. For three. Down he goes for three.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Here's Ingram. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Indiana leading. Lewis outside. Takes it inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Wildly moved by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
And the first of three, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but two more chances. And a tough miss as the second of three shots at the line missing. One to go. And he misses all three. And here's Indiana. 3-point lead. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Outside George. And he does not hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Williamson outside. 11 seconds left in the game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Cleared away by George. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Timeout.
3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Sabonis with the steal. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.